guy or the smartest guy. I'm not the most charismatic either. So, yeah, fuck yeah. Hey, pal. Yeah. Furniture isn't a stage, you lunatic. See ya.
Whoa, why you leaning? Let's deal. You cheating again? That seems unnecessary, really. My feet are sticking to the floor! Toodle pip! La 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 la, fishfucker! Well, that's a fucking weird thing to do when there's a sink just over there. Anything worse
imagine them being a ghoul? At least now the world's fucked. Our life expectancy is 50 years lower. Imagine living to be 200! This place smells like a brothel after all the hooers turned to dust!
Something to say to me other than... Let's see what you got.
I love them tits! Love those tits! Ah la la, yeah! Have you got a microphone in your mouth? The noise!
Whoa. Why? Let's deal.
I don't think I'll ever forget this place.
What a shithole this place is. I take drugs because the world is a fucking awful place full of unspeakable things. It's either face the horror or become one. Laters.
crosses. Should we help those people?
Pussy! We rule! The boys are back in town. This is gonna be great. When the time is right, I'll let you know how Jizzy can help us distract people and we steal their shit and so on. Yeah! Wait, is something bad gonna happen? You break it, you buy it. Jizzy? See ya? La la la, fucker! This place smells like a gay bar. You ever feed Jet to a dog? Me neither. Put a hat on it. Call it art.
guess.
Ninja roll!
Don't need this.
We outnumbered.
Guess.
Clean that up, Jizzy. Good boy! Bathroom stalls? You ever thought about a career in pornography? You break it, you buy it. I'm on a roll.
haven't seen any kids. Do you think they took them?
Bet you stole your pop's beer money too. really did a number on this place. Let's fucking move on quickly.
Dun, 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 dun.
Caesar never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Ready to die for your country.
This weapon's less used than a pair of gardening gloves to Mr. Jizzy. So many roads traveled, so many creatures killed. See ya. See ya.
Hello there, friend. Could you spare a moment? I must impress on you how far I have traveled and just how gravely important this affair is. I implore you, reconsider. Thank you. It helps so much to maintain civility as long as possible. You may have inferred already, but I come about the matter of your lucky companion. I am Brother Zebediah Rains. I represent the Church of the Last Fire. That's right, my church, rooted in the knowledge that the fires of the apocalypse were God's cleansing wrath. We believe that after the great cleansing, humanity must atone for its sins before rebuilding can begin. So, back to matters at hand. I am here not by mere chance, but for Oliver Swanwick. Amusing, but no. This fiend bears the mark of Cain. His only possible atonement is to be baptized in the cleansing waters. More specifically, those of Mesquite Mountain's crater. I have all the faculties our Lord gave me, and I am quite certain of my actions. Can you say the same? Oh, that's a rhetorical question. It means don't bother answering. Regardless, this is the only way. To cleanse this treacherous oaf will be his salvation. The mark of Cain, a stain from God himself. A brand of cowardice and betrayal, right there on his ass, plain as day. A harlot in Sloane told me, said she saw it while doing the Lord's work. Called it divine providence, she did. Cain betrayed Abel, right? Just like this snake betrayed his powder ganger brothers, sold them out, fled Nipton, left them to burn. So there it is on his ass, the truth. The mark of Cain, burned in deep, and until he atones, it'll shine brighter than the Mojave sun. That's where I come in. Not some kind fool. I am a preacher. Excuse me, my ire is solely reserved for your companion. The journey has been long. As an instrument of God, I want to enact atonement upon this cursed wretch. The vibrant waters will provide ample relief for his sins. Besides the obvious nature of destroying evil, it is also what my Lord commands, and therefore must be done. Kill. No, cleanse. If he does shuffle off this mortal coil, it will be untainted. Should he maintain his present corporeal form, then all the better. Admittedly, few other catechumen have. Really, when I say few, I mean none. All right, let's go there now. Behold the waters of rebirth, glowing with divine fire, untainted by man's corruption. These waters burn, as do the sins they cleanse. Oliver Swanwick, you stand here not as a man, but as a monument to cowardice, a walking testament to betrayal and moral rot. And yet, you stand here still. Why? Because mercy clings to your soul like barnacles to a derelict ship, for reasons only God knows. This crater, this chalice of wrath, has cleansed more souls than all the old world's pews combined. Step forward and be made clean. The cowardice that saved you in Nipton might keep you from salvation now. But even the craven may yet find redemption, if they dare. Oliver Swanwick, you stand here not as a man, but as a monument to cowardice, a walking testament to betrayal and moral rot. And yet, you stand here still. Why? Because mercy clings to your soul like barnacles to a derelict ship, for reasons only God knows. This crater, this chalice of wrath, has cleansed more souls than all the old world's pews combined. Step forward and be made clean. The cowardice that saved you in Nipton might keep you from salvation now. But even the craven may yet find redemption, if they dare.
What the fuck? I'm not going with this lunatic! What are we gonna do? Make it quick before he makes ghouls out of both of us! Finally some sense! Hey, preacher man, time to die! Another fucking lunatic bites the dust! I'm starting to think it could actually be my behavior somehow causing this. Let me reflect on my years in and out of various gangs and state institutions. No, I can't think of anything I've done that would be an issue to people. Guess it's a them problem. Easy with the slurs, amigo. Some of us have feelings. Maybe yours were blown out by Benny's 9mm.
Oliver Swanwick, you stand here not as a man, but as a monument to cowardice, betrayal and moral rot. And yet, you stand here still. Why? Because mercy clings to your soul like barnacles to a derelict ship, for reasons only God knows. This crater, this chalice of wrath, has cleansed more souls than all the old world's pews combined. Step forward and be made clean. The cowardice that saved you in Nipton might keep you from salvation now. But even the craven may yet find redemption, if they dare.
What the fuck? What are we going? You should have been left alone. You'll wish that last suicide attempt succeeded. Another fucking lunatic bites the dust! I'm starting to think it could actually be my behavior somehow causing this. Let me reflect on my years in and out of various gangs and state institutions. No, I can't think of anything I've done that would be an issue to people. Guess it's a them problem. I know, right? I want to continue to live life as I started it, with my head up some twat's cooch. Adios. Don't mind if I do. I can feel my guts going back inside. It's like a reverse birth in here. Quasimodo! You cheating again? Real fucking pop. Here.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world.
Hey,
Love.
wants to see you in
Ain't
your
that a
suit,
kick
man.
in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Do you need something? No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like
Fine, I won't touch it. I promise.
spinning, I
Let's hear it. Let's distribute the weight.
This is just the beginning. My life is gonna be
Let's see what you got.
sun shining up the spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
Let's distribute the weight.
Ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep, grinning. Just to be beginning.
Damn! You shoot like you... You got a warrant for that shit?
She'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Don't kink shame, man.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. All the latest news coming your way right now. Frem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Also, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of NVAC. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes,
I'm clinging to my gunpowder.
but the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hope, Lord, I waited for you. I'm on the road. I waited, but you must have gone away. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world.
Hey, bud. What's up? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
You saw somebody whisper,
Dead dog!
"Please
That's a
adore
dead
me."
dog!
And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream
You
in
saw
my
me
heart.
standing alone without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love.
I think I have a respiratory tract infection.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream, swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know
Legion, men in skirts
all
find each
your
other for
lovely
dawn.
dreams will come true? So just close your eyes, listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are going to like.
Stars of the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges, light my way tonight. While my hurting prison guide them till the dawn.
Cream of tiny turds?
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything.
See ya.
To be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Yeah.
20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering out from door to door. Why don't you do
You're a
right
real fucking killer.
like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too.
My oldest brother, Val, is a doctor. He tried to teach me some doctoring, but I just couldn't get the hang of it. He says I'm all thumbs.
I fell for you driving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do?
Toodle pip.
Get out of here and get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Like some other men do.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. All the latest news coming your way right now. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand.
Guess who won the lottery?
This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life. And I hope one day we can do the same for you.
Like one of your farts, Jizzy.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps
Bye.
spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Like sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Pin you up my ass and call me Josh.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Murder.
To the town of our
Another corpse for the
rode a
fire.
stranger
You
one
checked it for
fine
who?
day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take the land, that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he used beautiful. And the Nazi had his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too far from town.
Frick! shit all over
He
the
came
floor.
here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said,
The suffocals do not die so easily, fucker. Give your friend Swanwick one last willy rub before I eat it. You've got ideas about...
Lola! L-O-L-A spells dead ghoul,
20 men
bitch!
had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey, buddy!
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to
What's your opinion on assless chaps?
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. With leather, bullet fairly lit, and the ranger was deadly.
Kiss and blood! Pinche manco. I got... Doctor!
There before
That last suicide...
when he tried to with the big iron. Big iron. When he tried to match the big iron on his hip.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit sleepless on a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart.
How gas feels permanently.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
I punched my own balls so many times it's practically impossible to hurt my feelings.
I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of birds.
Gimme... Hey, killer! Give me something that goes boom, baby!
This odd diversity of misery and joy.
I'm holding...
Quite insane and young again. And all because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
And now the news. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Moving on. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
Back up my ass.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. More music just ahead.
Love me as take me out of this world tonight. Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know love was right. Kiss me as though
This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. More music just ahead.
Hope you got a good deal of... You're turning a funny shade of green, man.
as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight.
I'll rip out your... Use it as a goddamn jump rope! Look, I'm about to...
Sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling. I'm hurt.
Horrible Roy! You know, fish piss in that. Jump right up and grab my meat! Duck! No karate, but I know crazy. You cheating again? You could have iced me back and nipped it when I was all crazy and shit. And now look at us. The deities of the dust! Let's play a game of truth or bullshit. I'll tell you a quick story, and you guess if it's true or bullshit. Okay, get ready. I accidentally blew up half a powder ganger stash once. They still think it was NCR sabotage. So many dead. There were interrogations and torture, but they never found it was lil old me. That's right! Blowing shit up and getting away with it is my thing, baby! I'm banned from every bar in New Vegas after what I did in Gamora's bathrooms. Nah, I actually got banned for beating up hooers. Okay, truth or bullshit? I used to steal old lady Gibson's used panties when her dogs were asleep. Of course it's true. I'm a very sexual individual. Age is no boundary to love, baby. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Okay, truth or bullshit? The first time I ever had sex was with a ghoul dominatrix. You got it! It wasn't technically sex, cause she just beat the shit out of me! Hey, at least I'm not into that foot shit! Final one for today. On my 15th birthday, I strangled my father to death with a guitar string. He was a maniac, abuser, murderer, violent, and chaotic. I'm nothing like him, thank fuck. What's there to be sorry about? Things are going great, and most nights I barely even think about my crushing ennui. You and me both, buddy. Embrace the chaos and remember, thinking is for losers! Well, that's all for today's game of truth or bullshit. And the verdict is, we both learned a little bit about each other today. Thanks for playing! We've been traveling together a long time now, and I think it's time I repaid you for putting up with me. Although I do consider myself a walking god, I can see how some closed-minded types might not vibe with that. So time to pay you back. There's something of mine I put in a safe place a while back, when I caught wind of the Legion rolling into Nipton. Let me show you the location. It's not far from the Nipton Road rest stop. I stashed some things in a metal box from the old plane there.
If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Kiss yourself again?
I ain't afraid of you.
Hey, it's Miss. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Howdy.
Millions of hearts
You farted again? Disgusting.
have been broken
I ain't afraid of you.
just because these words were spoken. I love, yes I do. I love.
You're turning into a fucking ghoul! Ain't you got any of that rat-away shit? What's your opinion on assless chaps? Whoa, whoa!
When you say I love,
What's up?
it's a sin to tell
Bye, 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 bye.
a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is been broken
Cunt!
just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's to tell.
To the town of Alfrea rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name
What's his name? Tyrannosaurus Dick?
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
What can I do for you?
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about
What can I do for you?
to meet his death. There was 40 feet
What can I do for you?
when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day? All right, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Give me drugs!
It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Hat covering your bald patch? Wanker!
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to
Later.
match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Shoot the one in the middle.
Let's kick this
Ninja
in
roll.
gear.
We are the champions of slaughter! I'm about to break you down so hard, the yow. Back me up! My biggest crime was never opening up about your like your odds, fuckers! Oh, here comes the strong police!
ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also, a group of great cons were killed in a bloody...
You found it! What a journey! From escaping death to running errands for a maniac with brain damage!
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for.
It's no use to me now! I'm a fucking lottery winner! Yeah!
Life in the lap of luxury. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as
Milk,
though
milk,
there were
lemonade.
no
Round the corner, chocolate's made.
Cow.
Take me
Shove a stim pack up my ass, Prada!
make me forget my sorrow.
You fucking jelly belly.
I'll know our love was right. Kiss me. Teach me all that
Let's try and stay alive longer this time. I'm about to break you down so hard, the Yaogwai will be using your bones as toothpicks.
tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight.
Gun perverts! Not even the cool kind of pervert. More tragic than a guy with no jaw giving blowjob
My
lessons.
sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow,
Stop, Jizzy.
I'll
Good
know
boy.
our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now.
Nice shot.
Catwoman. This weapon's on its way.
Toothpick couldn't take the skin off the waist.
As though
Back me up. Your hands
don't ever let me
Well, what's up?
rectal delivery. I'll rip out your spine and use it as a goddamn jump rope.
love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without
Your ass whipping. Get
I'll take you on a date.
You knew just what I was there for. You heard me say in a prayer for.
Like taking caps from a drunk
really
fool.
could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
Don't you think that's kind of
Now
cheating?
I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
But I got a big dick. I'm not dying a virgin.
Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Do those two still play hide the salami?
If it weren't for the water caravans, NVAC would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Don't you think you should take a break? Yeah? Got any of those pre-war pornos?
Hey there.
Hey, buddy! Things Oliver likes, cram and pork and beans. Things Oliver hates, ghouls and getting pegged.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just
I caught something drinking from that last toilet.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long?
Did you see that? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. We've got some news for you coming right up. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, a group of great cons were killed in a bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Never been in love with a celebrity.
Sure thing. Have a look.
I feel it between us two.
You cheating me?
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
But must admit, sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
What?
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you.
Do you need
that
something?
somebody is me. I love you.
Fine. I won't
And
touch
now
it.
the news.
I promise.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Moving on. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Stay classy, New Vegas. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
Patch me up or pack me up!
What's up? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Love you. Card bastard! It's like a reverse birth in here. The first degree!
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old
Whatever exists without my knowledge exists without my consent.
Don't 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson. Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages. I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it. The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage. Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Very favorite sauce for you.
Morning.
That beard looks like it's got last week's rat souffle in it.
I ain't afraid of you.
If it isn't the courier who's done everything he can to defy the will of mighty Kaiser. The Legion holds Nelson profligate. This is where you'll die. Brothers, attack!
So dark on your ass, even the night takes you for a shadow. We kill from the shadows. trouble identifying that one, headless prick! Why does this town literally have nothing in it other than a couple of dormitories?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip. Our guys put the monorail back to... I don't want...
This place got hit. NVAC's next.
Now we got a chance to hold it. Sounds like we're running prim
friends.
now. I don't want any trouble.
Caesar never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Get this in gear.
Chill out, psycho! Dark on your ass, even the nightkin will mistake you for a shadow. I ain't no Luddite. I just fear technology. Next time, just straighten your mouth and save the trip.
Guess who, Oliver? Give me my money, you fucking Irish cocksucker! Read my name badge, dickhead! I'm a fucking loan shark, though I dislike that term, and I'm here to collect on Fathead. That amoeba owes me 1,000 caps, which he conveniently borrowed just before the Nipton massacre, and I want my cocksucking money. My name is Mona Scabs, though it's more of a nom de guerre, and I'm here for fucking war, alright? A what? There's nothing on my lip, idiot. Are you trying to mock me? Because I'm a ghoul? Is that it, you fucking punk? Keep this shit up, and it won't just be Swanwick getting turned inside out. Last chance to drop it. That's fucking it. I'll feed your entrails to the pigs, you woman-hating piece of garbage.
This in gear.
What's up? La 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 fish fucker! Scabs? That's just a fucking stupid name for a stupid bitch. But I'll fully admit I did take her money, so sue me! My feet are sticking to the floor! You're one bottle cap short of a full stash, huh? Mona Scabs? That's just a fucking stupid name for a stupid bitch. But I'll fully admit I did take her money.
Hey there. Yeah, of course.
Oh. You look... Let's see what you got. Something to say to me? Let's deal. All right, then. Whoa. Why? Let's see what you got.
Hey there. Yeah, of course.
Adios.
Whoa. Why? Let's distribute the weight.
I love them tits. These dead bodies are really dragging down property. Smells like a brothel after all the hooers. While you were asleep, I stole some of your caps and your anal virginity. Wait, it wasn't the first time? Why does this town literally have nothing in it other than a couple of...
Another kill tonight.
Hey, bud. What's up? Yeah, of course.
That seems unnecessary, really.
Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
You
Sounds like we're
fucking
running prim
pedo
now.
beard,
I'd still
fuck.
rather take my leave. You've got a big mouth. You're always welcome around the Hope Courier, at least as far as I'm concerned.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
I'm glad to see
I don't
you.
want any trouble. Glad you're with us. Hey, welcome aboard. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
It's leaking again.
I'd rather take my leave at this.
Ladies, kill these demented fuckwits. I'll turn you gay.
Deathbringers! Madcap Mini Milligan? More like dead bitch ghoul fuck you again! Shitbag! Are you fucking serious? You cheating again?
Horrible nest of death claws near a place called Sloan. We're not going
You
there.
hear about that
are
guy
we?
who blew his head off with a revolver? Big guy! Beard and glasses! Wait, that was your mom?
No! It can't be. They're all... They were waiting for us. And as soon as we stepped foot on dry land, they had us encircled. And now everyone is... I have no idea. There were only 6 of them. We had the numbers, but they were all armed to the teeth. Even high-tech military-grade gear for some of them. It was a bloodbath. Oh, God. The gang. Everyone is dead now. No, they didn't look like NCR soldiers or rangers. They didn't even share uniforms. Miss Cousteau used to be in the NCR infantry. She would have known if they were. The tin can men? No. It didn't seem like it. None used power armor, and I know what I'm talking about. Me and Wet Skin once found a T-51B, and like me would have recognized it if the attackers had some. No, not much. I was on the other side of the river, but there was a man with a weird hat, some sort of cowboy, and next to him, some kind of huntress. One of them looked like a strange ghoul, and another had weird glowing goggles. Then there was their leader, tall blonde with an eye patch and a big gun too. He was the one that killed Miss Cousteau. I was on the other side of the river when it happened. When I saw Miss Cousteau drawing her pistol toward them, I wanted to cross the river to help. Then they killed her and lined up all the others, and they gunned them all down like dogs. Oh God, no! I swam here when they left. Hoped anyone had survived. Not caps. Nor even a pre-war money stash. Not even gold. It all started three days ago. A small scavenging expedition north of the river. We found this suit at the bottom of the water, on the mud floor, some kind of armor. It wasn't power armor, so me and Wet Skin decided to dive and lift it up. But we got surrounded by lake lurks and the boat capsized. When we brought the news to Miss Cousteau and described it to her, she told it was a real treasure. We were planning to bring the big boat and the whole everyone to retrieve it, but then Rob talked too much. You think you could take down the lurkers by yourself? No, you're going to double-cross me or... But I have nothing else to lose. Here, I see you have a Pip-Boy. I'm gonna give you the coordinates of the armor location. Don't take advantage of my trust.
The feral ghouls will right fuck! Your asshole is gonna be wider than the Hoover Dam, fucker! Hope you got hip. We're about to walk into some heavy shit. Your ancestors will feel it. I do this because I enjoy it. Everyone's good at something, and you're the Your biggest crime was thinking you stood a chance! I said death! I'm not just some killer, I'm an art. Put him up, you fucking genetically modified piece of shit! You brought... Your biggest crime was not shaving your head sooner! I'll blow your fucking tits off!
Hey, bud. What's up? No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't ya?
Feeling stimulated today! Your biggest crime was not respecting me! You're flawed! Time to get swan! No one gets out unscathed! Your biggest crime was your love of gardening!
I could use a hand over here.
Well, that was a nice nap. Now what?
You just sip that water. Some kind of pussy. There's a snake in my boot.
Let's hear it. Let's deal. Pin down. Oh. You look... Let's distribute the weight. All right, then.
Hey, buddy! Watch out for loose turds!
Did you see that? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Why does this town literally have nothing in it other than a couple of dormitories? Bye-bye. Say cheese, motherfucker!
Right? And I'm about to break cover when suddenly a Deathclaw runs up and grabs it. I swear, I peed my pants.
No time to talk. I have to keep watch for Legion raiding parties. We finally took back Nelson from those Legion bastards.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me? I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies. It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while. Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you? Better now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead. The NCR might actually have a chance at kicking their asses after all. Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right. Hey, you've been a big help. I wanted to give you something for helping me out. It's not much, but here you go. I'm not gonna argue with you there. Thanks. I appreciate this. I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need. Uh-huh.
Wasteland savior, huh?
Sounds like we're running. Still rather take my leave. Watch yourself. We got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night. First recons at Camp
The last patrol I
This
was on got
interaction
hit by a
cost me
Legion
a lot
raiding
more
party
than
and I barely
time.
survived.
I really make you pay for that, but I think you suffered enough.
Recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. Yeah, I got a chance to hold them.
Oh, what are you doing here? I was just, getting some fresh air and stretching my legs. It's getting pretty late, though. I should get going. Good night. Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy! You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here, left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here. My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone? Yeah, whatever.
Down you go. Why do Securitrons make terrible comedians? Their delivery is too mechanical. mainly that you're a prick. Is it true?
I don't want any trouble. The Legion is assembling a massive army on the side of the river. Can't stop an army when we can't even handle the raiding.
Don't you think it's weird they have a medic that just lets random people operate on their...
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier. I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you. I've seen worse, but I should be able to fix you up pretty easily. Excellent. Just let me grab my scalpel and a body bag and we'll get started.
Patience?
See? That wasn't so bad. Anything else I can do for you? Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated. What would you like to know? I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime. Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first Battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand. The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that. You have no idea. It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about. Okay, what's on your mind? My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here. I don't see anything wrong with you. Until we meet again. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time. I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam. I can spare a few moments. Make it quick. Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now. It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around. Make it quick. I'm short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
See ya.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want? Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts. Best of the best, that's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. See you around. It seems like for every Legion soldier we kill, 2 more take his place. How many of them are there?
I got bit by one of those dirty dogs the Legion has. I wonder if they've got rabies. Maybe I should see Dr. Richards.
You want to know where I hide all this dynamite?
Here.
Because you never shut the fuck up about it!
Hello. Hey.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Jesus, you look like a sex pest who lost his airship. Goggle-headed prick. I ain't afraid.
Hello? If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want? So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. Bad. I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies. That's what I need your help for. I sent some troops out to find more supplies, but they never returned. I need you to track them down and help them bring back the supplies. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. It's dangerous, but not as bad now that we've taken back Nelson from the Legion. The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found. Thanks. Watch your back out there. Never know when those Legion bastards might show up.
I won't. Legion, House, NCR, your mom, they can all count on that.
Hey there. Need any?
Hey, buddy! Just don't be giving me any of Cass's used pants, man! They fucking stink!
Do you need something? Okay, sure.
Something to say to me? Let's distribute the weight.
Hey there. Need anything? Give me a shout if you need it. Hey there. Need any... Pleasure.
Should keep the powder gangers away.
That leather makes you look totally gay, by the way. Another carcass, but fuck all to eat there!
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20-1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. Later.
You're not gonna be walking anywhere soon, dickhead! Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer! Alcoholic hooer! Shitbag! Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer!
Hey, I could use a hand over here.
Drag me back! Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer!
Feels like a Brahmin kicked me.
Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer!
Ugh, guess that didn't go so well.
Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer!
Ugh, head's ringing like an alarm clock. Got more pain in me than blood. Sure could use a drink.
Piss on you if you were... See that? You blind bastard.
Wind here.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with? Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me. I take it my men were dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
I heard you've been helping out Quartermaster Mays. I appreciate it. We need all the help we can get around here. I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line. I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you? With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience? Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Space meaning anything to you? It fucking does now!
Unless it's urgent, you're going to... That's too bad. But at least you didn't start hacking and slashing with the knife. I don't think Major Palatli could handle 2 doctors like that. I'll send word to Major Palatli. I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. I heard from Dr. Richards. Too bad you weren't able to help him with anything. But we all can't be doctors. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. I'd like to give you something to thank you for helping us. That's very gracious of you. Again, you have my thanks.
Well, ain't you just a goddamn saint? Is that hat covering your bald patch? Wanker!
I don't want any trouble.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
You came through for us. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it. Means a lot, letting my team get payback. Here, we all pitched in some caps for you. Even Sterling, and he's famous for his tight wallet. Carry on.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You fucking pedo beard fuck!
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out. Welcome back. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations. Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job. The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. Bye.
Stop shoving the mic in your mouth! Disgusting!
I ain't afraid of you.
NCR? Oh, big whoop! You're besties with a bunch of bureaucrats who tax the pubes on my cock if they could see them!
Let's get this. No move
You
from Hunt.
felt that one, slut! I knew I could smell jizz. Look at me go! Oh shit, Jizzy. That one pissed itself before it even heard me.